Right. Right. Start talking to recruits and recruiting people. What? Don't waste my time with idle chatter. You need to concentrate. She doesn't like us right now. Your Highness, the Prince. Goodness, you've arrived safely. Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Commander Farron. These are utterly tragic times. By His Majesty Farron's wishes, I attempted to concoct an antidote to the Dark Arcanum. It appears to have done little to help. That's not true. Well, thank you, good Prince. I just hope it could bring some comfort to those who are suffering. I'm aware that you have your own duties as well in organizing an army that I believe fights for the good of Fulena. My responsibility will always be to care for the people, care for the inevitable tragedies that result from the fighting. Excuse me. A client? Client. Who cares? Just some brat. Hey, Shigure. Please don't call our clients brats. Don't you realize who these people are? This is Prince Freydor, and that's Leon, one of the Queen's Knights. Actually, I'm still just in a... What? He's a prince? Oh, what a pain. Shigure, try to show some respect. Shigure, you need to be on your best behavior, too. Just apologize for them, Your Highness. Please do not take offense. Welcome to the Obero Detective Agency. Swift investigations, privacy guarantee, nothing but the straight facts. My name is Fuyo. I take care of all the behind-the-scenes work, administration, accounting, and so on. These two are Sagiri and Shigure. They're our investigators. Nice to meet you two. Incredibly honored that Your Highness and Queen's Knight would visit our establishment. Like I said, I'm still just an apprentice. Wow, I had no idea that the Prince and Queen's Knight would even know about a little place like ours. Our reputation must precede us. That's clearly why you sought us out. Our investigative skills are second to none. Years ago, I was just another client seeking Detective Obero's help. The sheer brilliance he used to solve the mystery moved me so. I just had to seek employment here. Oh my, I feel so embarrassed. Your Highness. Our boss is out of the office at the moment. If you have some business, please come back later. we do have things we need to do. Really? Well, have a good time. Thank you, we'll try. Hey, girlie, wait a sec. Talking to me? I'm waiting. I was just thinking, you're kind of cute. Excuse me? Sugar, mind your manners. This is a Queen's night. Like, I keep telling everyone, I'm still in the... Well, sorry for bugging you, cutie. Catch you later. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be excusing ourselves now. So you think... You know... What could His Highness if we wanted to investigate anyway? Okay. Let's taste the set.
Here we go!
Damn, girl. Didn't know you had greater cleave. Here's my information. Someone to recruit here. Just don't remember where. Huh? What the heavens? Just who do you think you are? Look at what you've done to vital members of my orchestra. Uncouth, uncultured barbarians. Sorry. Oh, you say you're sorry, do you? You think that'll just fix this whole atrocity? Have you any idea how our ally, Cornelio, had to work to form the Do-Re-Mi Elf Symphony Orchestra? Ah, your simpleton eyes mock me. As if to say, how could there possibly be a Do-Re-Mi Elf Symphony Orchestra? You know exactly what you're thinking. You don't have to say it. It's written clear as a sound on your face. You mediocrity. Mediocrity. Mere mediocrity. How dare you reject that which you fail to understand? Your mediocrity is anathema to all artistic endeavors. Bah, why am I wasting time preaching to mere mediocrity? You have ruined my magnificent orchestra, so now you must assist me in collecting the Do-Re-Mi elves. There's one mediocrity. Pay attention, mediocrity. I can capture these Do-Re-Mi elves with this Do-Re-Mi rune I have equipped. Behold, witness a true musical genius at work. I observe his inspiration. Marvel at this perspiration. I don't want to see your perspiration, let alone marvel at it. Come on, baby dog. Well, there's one mediocrity. Now that, I need 4 more, but my musical genius tells me no more are nearby. This is your maestro's command, then. Find me 5 of them, even if you have to search every lost inch of it. I'll be sticking around until you do, living off your coin, so don't even think of shirking mediocrity. And that is all we can recruit for now. Fuck, of course they're short range. Save at the end. Actually, let's go try and get a couple of levels before we save at the end.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, that's a run. That's definitely a run.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, so let's go to the inn. I should have just run. I knew I couldn't have. No, I wasn't ready for a area boss.
Here we go!
Damn, dude.
Here we go!
up, baby dog?
Here we go.
Alright, we're gonna actually go ahead and take the walk down to Greenwall again and level up Elio's weapon. And then head to Ralphie.
Here we go.
Little fly buzzing around. It's getting on my nerves. Don't remember where the smithy was. Some armor. Back down to the armor shop and see what we can. Southwest.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
All because of a tarantula that spooked J.R.R. Tolkien that spiders have become a staple in most fantasies. Because he made them because of a tarantula that bit him when he was young. He made all of the giant spiders in The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Alright, first thing I want to do is look back here. Okay, they don't count. There. So I need to figure out where they come from. I'm the stars, but I still want to collect them. Apparently, since I got a pound of stars, this guy decided not to tell you where they are. This is in one of the appendices. Maybe they put in this. Chance. Monsters and enemies. And then an art gallery. Okay, so tell me, Suikosaurus, where do I get the other elves? Consulting the sacred texts. Okay, well, that didn't help me either. Where the... Wow, this guide is horrible, man. Okay, let me see if Suikosource has a better bestiary. Says the other one is in the Hot Village area. let's go back there.
Here we go! Win! Here we go! Win! Here we go! Win!
I'm trying the other side, though. Left. Sure.
How truly despicable!
For leather cape. What is with you, Leon? Do you not know how to hit enemies anymore unless you're doing co-op?
Here we go! Wins!
Alright. That's less painful than I thought it would be. So it wasn't even where I was headed. Let's pop in and get some armor. My fault. Yeah. A few things out of it. I used quite a bit of medicine and equipped other medicine knives.
Here we go! Here we go! They can't defeat me!
Alright. Sit in. Ah, if it is in his heights, let me whip up something delicious. Won't you like? I just gotta try the fish. Ain't gonna be able to just want to rest all the rest of his knees. It's not me. We've got a good river with beautiful fish, nothing more. Come on, Rizzo. You gotta be all modest. Tarnation, everything's so damn good. Always end up wanting more than I can eat. Ain't no way I can finish. You got a problem with Dad's food? No, Shunmin. You got it all wrong, Missy. Love your Peppy's grub. I raised that fishy myself, cleaned it myself, even brought it out here myself. Now, if you don't eat it, that means the fishy died for nothing. Oh, Shunmin, you gotta believe me, Missy. That's enough, Shunmin. Excuse me, kind sir. Shunmin's right. Dad told me that life is precious. That's right, Sherman. But next I've got to teach you the importance of manners. Daddy. It's looking like some princely advice coming handy about now. I'll eat what you can't finish. Highness. The prince offering to pick through my leftovers? Darnation. Guess those meals are artistic and stuff, but like one of them paintings by that Ivanhoe guy. Is that his name? Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, Retso here's one of them artistes. All this is making my stomach get a growl. Time to dig in. Shimmin, be nice to your pappy, you hear? Maybe helpful. Don't feel like you have to finish, sir. Oh, don't you worry, Retso. Grub this good, I can stuff my face here all day. Alright, that was a lot. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Look at all the great stuff I got. Just got it. Oh man, the prince himself here in my spot. The most powerful merchant in Felana. Well, actually, the most powerful merchant's grandson. Shinra's the name. Nice to meet you. Since there's such a regal guy in my store, I want to give you a bargain. Look for my stuff. Pick something out. I'd like to ask for your help. My help. All I know how to do is sell things. I'm not into the whole besmirching honor or beheading nobles. Sorry. Is that a discount still? Oh, it is. 10%. Highness. I'm on. It's great to see you're all right. Admiral, they must be tired from their long journey. Why don't we let them sit down in the back room? Oh, good idea. Alright then. Just stay there, have a seat. Then we'll talk. It's turned into such a nightmare. We've got lots of sharp-eared folks in town, so we already got a pretty good idea of what's happening. I think I know why you're here, Your Highness. You do? Yes. We heard they already started drafting soldiers in Solfalana and Stormfist. Drafting soldiers? You need to fight us? I don't think that's the only reason. Well, Godwin has always been a firm believer in a strong military. Now that Sun Palace is under their control, they seem to want to remake Falena in their own image. I don't like it either, Your Highness. We'd love to help you. To be honest, we don't want to join forces with Lord Barrows. I understand that. Last thing you want is to become a pawn of the aristocracy. But Rasha, come now, don't you feel the same way? In your heart of hearts? You are aware that you're being used by that old snake, aren't you? Admiral, you're being a little harsh, don't you think? I'm not criticizing you, Your Highness. I understand you need Lord Barrow's help right now to fight the Godwins. But I hope you'll think long and hard about how long you want that partnership to continue. Sorry I can't be any help to you after you came all this way, but let me give you some advice instead. If you want allies, Your Highness, you need to promote your cause. When you do that, the first thing you have to do is take care of the situation in Lord Lake. You need the people's support, Prince, and if you ignore Lord Lake's problem, the people won't support you. Pretty blunt at times, but she's only concerned about your welfare. I wonder why that old snake has taken an interest in you rather than Lady Ceodes. I mean, she was second in line for the throne at one point. Sure, she abdicated, but you still think she'd be a more attractive face for the schemes than you are. Why do you think he chose you? So you think so too, huh? Lady Ceodes got dragged into this, it would be a battle for the crown, just like the conflict 20-odd years back. Godwin and Barrow's houses took sides, and the two princesses went to war. Those were bad times, I tell ya. Last thing the other nobles and citizens want is another feud for the crown. No one's up for that again. But since you have no right to the throne, that's not a problem. He can just portray himself as a hero, out to avenge the royal family and rescue the captured princess. That can't be all the Barrows is up to, though. Not enough profit. There must be some other angle. If I were you, I'd be careful. Lord Barrows will only be your ally as long as he's got some use for you. Your Highness, just a moment, please. Sir? My husband's ship is anchored nearby. If you ever have a need for it, my husband and daughter will take you anywhere you want to go. You and Lady Ceodes probably saved their lives, so the whole family's grateful. When Log and Lund tried to take that gold dust from Loomis, you brought them back here. If they'd been turned over to the patrol guards, they would have been brought to Solfelena. And they probably would have gotten caught up in the revolt. I may not have meant to do it, but my family feels we owe our lives to you, Lady Silence. But I won't thank you for that. That would make it seem like we're happy about events that are so painful to you, Your Highness. We do want to show our gratitude. I can't leave the Admiral's side, but Log and Lund will do everything they can to help you out, Your Highness. And they would be where?
Oh, the prince.
Oh,
Look, we offer our sincere...
too bad the Queen and Farad had to kick the bucket.
Hey!
Ah! That really hurt. What the hell did you do that for,
Shut up, Pop! How come you gotta be so insensitive? Can't you think about how the prince must feel?
I thought I was thinking about how he was feeling. I did say too bad, you know.
And that's why I told you to shut up. Excuse me. Really, please you two stop. Oh,
Sorry about that, Prince. So, I'm thinking you probably heard from the wife about this already.
If it weren't for you guys, Prince, me and Pop would have probably been in big trouble. So we want to get the chance to repay you. Sorry, I mean let us repay you, Your Highness.
Please. Oh, all right. Please, sir.
Prince?
Yes, you're a prince, Prince! In Roughly, we always repay our debts twice over, you know? We're gonna do our best.
All right, then. You gotta let us know if there be anything we can do to help you, okay? Well, I'm thinking there's some stuff we can't do, but if we can do it, we're gonna do it.
Oh, goodness. You gonna get that fly? You gonna get that fly, Daisy? We want to go to Lord Lake.
Oh, you do, huh? Then we're gonna help you get there. Hop on board and watch your step. Lon, we're shoving off.
Aye, aye!
Is that the flow room?
Not bad, you think?
Hold on tight, you guys!
Right, just mosey on down south from here, and you're going to be in Lord Lake in no time, Prince. Wish I could have brought you a little closer, actually. There's a Goblin fortress down there from here, so I reckon it ain't good to get too close with this here shit. Don't worry, Prince. Stay close to the mountains, and those fortress guys will never see you. Now, let's get going, Prince. Oh, you're coming along too, Lon? Of course. I told you, didn't I? Raffleet women always repay their debts twice over. Pop, make sure you take good care of the ship while I'm gone. Don't go up boozing or anything like that. I'm gonna, so as long as you don't go doing anything with the prince I wouldn't approve of, you hear? No comment from the peanut gallery? Okay, she's okay in the back row. Man, why I'm so sleepy? I gotta go back to sleep. South. Oh, that must be the fortress. Or the fort they were talking about.
We did it!
Your Highness, is that you? I'm so happy. Sorry about what happened, Your Highness, but please allow me to offer my deepest sympathy. And so, what brings you to Lord Lake today? You must be very busy, Your Highness. What business could you have with the town that is little more than ruins now? Your Highness, thank you very much for offering to help, but I'm afraid there's nothing you can do. Lord Lake would view any help as mere manipulation to try to get us into join the Barrows camp. The people here still haven't forgotten what Her Majesty did. Ashamed to admit it, but some have even declared openly that her death was a divine judgment from the heavens. I'm afraid they're far too emotional to listen to you objectively. Hold on a second. Well, that wasn't the prince's fault, you know. Yes, sure, absolutely right. About 2 years is a long time. Long enough to make it difficult for Lord Lake to be rational about it now. Guess I've got no comeback for that. I'm sorry. There's one thing I can promise you, Your Highness. You will never ever side with the Godwins either. The very reason we've been suffering like this. The reason this town has become so desolate. Yeah, that Godwin fort is blocking all the water. Lord Lake was scarred by the Sun Ring, but it could still come back to life with access to water. And even our water was stolen from us. Stolen by the Godwin's hatred fortress. Who would name something that? The fortress dammed up the Thetis River, and so this town has had to live completely without water for 2 years. Majesty might have given permission, but it was the Godwins who built it and continue to maintain that fortress. People of Lord Lake will never forget them, I can guarantee you that. Alright, that is what we needed to learn. Yeah, that moth. Going crazy, isn't it, Daisy? And a fly. Oh my goodness.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Can't say that was very elegant.
Judging from that look on your mug, guess it didn't go too well, huh? These things are gonna happen. Don't be fretting over it too bad. Try going back and then coming again later. That's what you say. You gotta just climb aboard then. Alright, here we are, Prince. Where we need the ship, Prince. Just stop on board. Oh, you're not completely joined yet? That sucks.
Here we go!
It's always good. Our local Walgreens isn't even open on the weekends, and just realized I need to get a refill from them, and I have enough to make it through the weekend. You sure you don't want to join yet? Alright. Why are you hanging out so much with me, Daisy? Why are you hanging out so much back here? Is it cooler? Oh, your Highness brought good news with you from Roughleet, yes? No, no. No, but it was informative. Informative, sir. My, listen to you, Your Highness. You don't have to smooth talk anybody the way I do. Things didn't go well, you need only say so, yes? Well, I suppose there's no danger of Roughleet going over to the enemy, so we'll let the issue rest for now. Yes, I've been. And speaking of important issues, I've asked our esteemed Hog Village artist to design our army's flag. Well, I'm sure it will be a heroic and magnificent flag. Something befitting a majestic army led by His Royal Highness. Forget that, give me an update. Don't worry about a thing, Your Highness. We, your loyal and humble servants, have everything at their control. That's not what I said. You need not bother with trifles. You need only be our army's calm, confident, and symbolic figurehead. Oh, you must be ever so exhausted. Come and get some rest in your room, Your Highness. You deserve it. Excuse me. A few matters to attend to myself, so I will take my leave of you, Your Highness. Man, it's slimy. Oh, I almost forgot. Forgive the bluntness of my affair, but what does Your Highness think of my daughter, Lucerini? She's hot. A lovely girl. Oh, lovely. Oh, His Royal Highness thinks she's lovely. My daughter will be pleased indeed to receive such high praise from His Royal Highness the Prince. It may be unseemly for her own father to say this, but that girl really is a daughter to be proud of. Her beauty and kindness are both unrivaled in Rainlaw, and she's far more competent than most officials. To be honest, she practically runs our entire territory all by herself. Good, so I don't need you? She can be a little too rigid at times, but that could change. Say if she were to, I don't know, fall in love. Your Royal Highness, I would most appreciate it if you would get to know my daughter a little, much better. Much better. Let's just say it would indeed be of great benefit to all parties involved, Your Highness. Where's this slug trail, man? I don't want to do this, but... Oh, Your Highness, here, let me show you my masterpiece, my opus, my monument. To think they've locked up the poor innocent alluring princess just to sully her good name. Those contemptible godwins are going to pay a price most grievous for laying their hands upon her. Sorry, book. I felt like heaving. Not good. This is not good at all. Old geezer's bossing us around left and right. He won't share any information with us either. Probably just wants you two to be figureheads. I'm so damn tired of being a figurehead. Guess we're not really in the position to dictate demands, though. Yes, who is it? Excuse me, may I come in, everyone? Serenade, is that you? Yes, come on in. I deeply apologize for bothering everyone so late at night. Excuse me for my bluntness, Your Highness, but did my father say anything strange to you? Strange like what? Well, it seems my father thinks His Highness and I should, well, say no more. He wants you two to get together, eh? What? Well, actually, you two would make a really cute couple. Hey, Silence, please excuse me, but this is no laughing matter. No, you're right. If that's your father's goal, then it's definitely a serious problem. Yes, and that's why I needed to talk with you about it immediately. I think my father wants to set himself up for power after this conflict by becoming His Highness's father-in-law. He might be my father, but I can't believe he'd do something like that. It makes me so ashamed of him. Marbles are all the same. Well, we don't have to worry about the whole marriage deal this very second. Right now, our main problem is that we're basically the marionettes for Lord Barrows, the puppeteer. Makes me wonder what we're really fighting for. If you're in danger, Your Highness, it means the whole of Helena is in danger. I told him he shouldn't try and take advantage of you in a situation like this, but he just played dumb with me. But if Raja were here, she'd say that we should have known to expect this from that old snake. Well, we had a tactician on our side. Brilliant tactician who had your best interest in mind, Fredo, not Lord Barrows. It's not going to be easy to find someone like that. Actually, there's one person I know who fits your description. A woman, actually. She worked behind the scenes to help repel the Armez invasion 8 years ago. Farron and Rasha did exactly what this tactician told them to, and it brought them victory after victory. Just 1 month, Armez was completely annihilated. This woman's talent was almost godlike. You're talking about Lady Mercedes, aren't you? Funny, I don't remember ever meeting a tactician like that. It's because she's no longer at the Sun Palace. In the uprising, Lady Mercedes incurred the Queen's wrath. She advised Her Majesty not to use force too hastily. And as punishment, Her Majesty ordered Lady Mercedes to be incarcerated in Agate Prison. She's been there ever since. Sounds like Lady Mercedes isn't just smart, but also reasonable. Exactly what we need. But with her locked up in prison, probably not much we can... Agate prison, huh? Where is that exactly? The Xyletes? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Look, I'm getting pretty tired. Let's continue this time. You guys! This would work better if we worked together. Like Xyletes, we weren't quite. Nighty-night. Oh, Prince, good morning. Your Xyletes is still sleeping, and it looks like George went out. I haven't seen him anywhere. So what would you like to do, Prince? She's a renowned tactician worthy of respect. Her strategic thinking helped the soldiers of Sable repel the Armas invasion 8 years ago. She would help us tremendously if we could persuade her to our side. What's that, Lady Merciless? Sure, I know her. She's a master tactician. Got one heck of a head on her shoulders, to tell you that. If she were with us, we'd have gotten beat before breakfast. Armas out for lunch. Shame we don't have her, though. I'm not looking for you. Why? Is there something were to happen to you? How could you avenge Her Majesty's heinous death? Unless I should not stray so far again. We can't imagine what sorts of dangers are out there. Yeah, neither can you. Is she over here? She's upstairs. There she is. Prison. You don't know much. All I know is it's located on an islet in the Fatus River, and it's only accessible by boat. You're not thinking you're doing anything dangerous now, are you? Well, you can't, Your Highness. I get prison is far too dangerous. Yes, I do. trader here? You brainstorming my ship to get somewhere again? A Stargate prison. Prison? What's wrong? I got like you want to go to prison for? Wait a second, don't tell me. You got a friend on the inside. Want to bust him out, right? More or less, yes. I didn't take you for one to be associated with thugs and lowlifes. Exciting. Prince, you're one lucky feller. You came to the right man. Come on, hop aboard. Come on, we're shoving off. Put some extra oomph into it. It's gotten into you, Bob. How come you're all excited all of a sudden? Right, you are, girl. I am excited. You should be excited too, you know? Get a move on. What's all excited for? We can only sail on the dark blue parts, kids. Yeah, make it prison straight ahead. What are we gonna do, Pop? We can't get any closer. We'll see us and throw us in the slammer. We're gonna rot. Calm down, calm down. Don't get your face all scrunched up for nothing. We're just checking it out for now. Alright, got a plan for sneaking in. We'll have to take the long way around, though. What do you mean the long way around? Hell, yo. Oh. We're sailing again. Oh. Alright, we're here. Last of mine. Tons of ore used to be mined here, but it's all run out now. Been abandoned about 10 years. And so, why do we come here? Yeah, Pop, you better not be resting here. It's way too creepy. I bet it's crawling. It's all crawling with toes. Relax, relax. It ain't haunted. In fact, the deepest part of the mine leads somewhere real good. Just gotta have some faith in your good old fearless pop. Prince, do you really think this is safe? We don't really have a choice. Hey, no trespassing here. We hate humans now. Scram! This is no human zone. Okay. Wow, a boss? An area boss first fight? Side shaft. Where? That rune has lowered her accuracy way too much. I should have known that. I mean, I shouldn't even bother. The guy tells me I've gathered all the treasure.
We did it! They can't defeat me!
What's the can? Look like lava fells. Okay. People live there? They're all kids. Oh wait, looks like they're something else. What are they? Humans ain't the only ones living in Falena, you know? These here are cave dwarves. A strange bunch they are. Their hobby's digging holes. In fact, it's about all they do. They're kinda on the stubborn side, but they're real nice fellas. Dwarves. I hang out with them over nobles any day. Let me see. I figured out to be around here somewhere. Man, all of them look the same from here. Let me get a bit closer. By another antitoxin. Now we got a smith here. Someone call me? I'm losing my hair, just what I need. So what can I do for you? What? You want me to forge you up? I'd love to, being a blacksmith and all. In order to forge a great weapon, I'm gonna need a better hammer. You can hear on human, my skills aren't the problem. But a guy can only go so far with skills alone, you see. Can you do anything? That sucks. Alright, back to the armor. there. Can I talk to you? Easy. I'm friendly. I need to talk to someone here, and no one's triggering a cutscene. Cutscene? There it is.
Hey! Gunny! Are you here?
Don't call me Gunny.
Can I call you Gunny? Oh, hey, there he is, Gunny. Not Gunny, it's Gundy. You ain't changed a bit, have you? Who are all these humans? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'll introduce you, Gunny. Where do you hear this? This here's Prince Freydor, and that there's Leon, a Queen's Knight. I'm actually not quite a Queen's Knight just yet, but... And that there's my lovely daughter, Lund. Nice to meet you, Mr. North. You're lying. Who's lying? You're not friends with the prince. But your daughter wouldn't be as cute as this. What? Hey, what are you trying to do? Embarrass me? What? You want a piece of me, Mr. Dwarf? Put up your nukes. Okay, now I believe she's your daughter. On second thought, this is definitely your daughter. What the hell's that supposed to mean? So that means this is the real prince? Yeah, we got a special mission from the prince, Gunny. We're doing Agate Prison. Ain't gonna turn that down, right? I'm in. Wait. Hey, where are you guys off to? What do you think? Agate Prison, of course. With that little thing? Rude. Two of us used to be in the business of running fugitives, you know. You two were fugitive runners? Coyotes, they call us. Oh, sorry. Yep, bunch of people get away that owed a bunch of money to nasty old loan sharks. And when we wasn't doing that, we were helping gladiators escape. This was booming, I tell you now. Someone told me about this before. And once we almost helped the prisoner get out of Agate Prison. We did. Yep, we dug a secret tunnel there. And that tunnel should be right up ahead. Are you serious, Bob? Of course I'm serious. Follow me and Gunny and you're gonna see for yourself. Oh, jeez, do I have to... Just head straight to the left at the second opportunity. Oh, real. This is what? The second opportunity? No treasures in this entire area, which is disappointing.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, this is a dead end. Doctor said you did the secret tunnel, Pop. What are you doing, banging away like that? Like I said, we almost helped the prisoner escape. But just as we were finishing the tunnel, the guy we were supposed to spring got moved somewhere else. And that was the end of that job. So we just left the tunnel like it is. Hold on a sec, Bob. That means he doesn't even know if this hole goes to Agate Prison or not? Come on, Pop, he's gonna be digging forever. Don't you worry about that. Cave dwarves regular geniuses when it comes to digging old holes, and old Gunny here's the best of the best. Trust me. Done. Alright, you did it, Gunny. That was fast. This looks like the basement. You really sure this is Agate Prison, Pop? Come on, man. What are you gotta be so skeptified for? Anyway, pipe down, will you? We don't want to get caught now that we made it this far. Good luck. I'm heading back. What? You're leaving? I ain't leaving the tunnel unfinished. Now that it's done, I'm satisfied. Got a screw loose in the head, Mr. Dwarf. I want you to come with us. I can't move very fast, I'd just slow you down. Take care heading back, Gunny. Alright, ready to go, Prince? Have a character, get it taken away. Got a military uniform and one office and a guard ringing up. This definitely looks like the prison. See, told you, Gunny's a digging genius. There's no reason for you to be getting a big head, Bob. Come on, Prince, we gotta hurry up and find Lady Merciless. Anyone into praise your house? No? Okay. Bro. Imagine having to describe this party to your superiors.
Damn it! How did intruders get in here?
Yikes! Look at all of them!
We must protect Lady Mercedes at any cost. You got it.
You will not pass!
Won't we though?
Here we go! Here we go!
Can't say that was very elegant.
Everyone's at 24. Damn you, Godwin scum! You want to slay Lady Mercedes, do you? What is this? Slayer. I mean, if you count another meaning for the term, maybe. She's pretty hot. I'll never let that happen to my lady. Never! Please, just hear us out. We're not who you think we are. Yeah, and how dare you call us Godwin scum? You're lucky we're so nice. We should pummel you just for that, you know? Take a good look. That guy look familiar? It's the prince. His Royal Highness the Prince? You're really Freodor? Prince of Felina? Yes, and we'd like Lady Mercedes to become the prince's tactician. That's why we're here. I had no idea. Oh, Your Royal Highness, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies. We sincerely didn't know it was you. Damn it, Pop. If you didn't look so shady, we could have gotten in without a fight. Wait, you saying this was my fault? My name is Size. I'm a guard here at the Agate prison. Mrs. Lele. She's a prison guard as well. Hold on, prison guards are supposed to be watching the prisoners, right? So how come you're protecting one of them? Powers of the ordered the incarceration of Lady Mercedes. We're simply following orders. But from the beginning, we thought her imprisonment unjust. And after guarding her for so long, we took chatting with her to pass the time, among other things. Now we're completely on her side. Convinced she's just the person Felina needs right now. My lady has done nothing wrong, yet she's imprisoned while that despicable Lord Godwin walks a free man. Godwin, but I thought it was Her Majesty the Queen who had Lady Mercedes imprisoned. That's not the whole story. In fact, Lord Godwin actually ordered the immediate execution of Lady Mercedes. It was only the mercy of Her Majesty that spared Lady Mercedes' life. Thus she was imprisoned here. That's not what we heard. Now, because Her Majesty was killed during the recent revolt, we've been terrified that Lord Godwin will use this opportunity to take Lady Mercedes' life once and for all. And that's why we mistook you for Godwin assassins. Again, we offer our deepest, most humble apologies, Your Highness. I'm not yet convinced. What proof do you truly have that you're the real prince? That you didn't come here to assassinate my lady? Hey, you still don't believe them? Oh, you're too trusting, Size. If anything ever happened to my lady, I would never be able to forgive myself. You on daring much? If that's what it's going to take, I'll give you my weapon. If any of us does anything suspicious, you have my permission to strike me down immediately. What? Do you want my weapon too, Lily? No, Prince, I apologize, but this is my duty. And my duty alone. You need not do this, please. As I said, this is my duty. This woman is desperately trying to protect Lady Mercedes, and I understand exactly how she feels. Are you trying to protect someone you care deeply about as well? Yes, I'm the bodyguard of His Royal Highness the Prince. It's my sworn duty to protect him at any cost to myself. So why would a bodyguard give up her weapon? It's a good point. But I have to defend the Prince's intentions, not just his physical well-being. I see. She's got you there, Lily. Huh. Alright, I suppose I'll trust you for now. I'll take you to my lady. Right this way, then. You guys want some medicine? Get your hit points back up? If you're well there, I didn't know what was gonna happen. Can't say it. You can say that again. Man, my old heart was a-thumping. The whole time. I don't know how long you're staying. I may go to the next room and you leave and not be a part of the party again.
Lady Mercedes, may we please come in?
Enter.
We've brought His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Thank you, Lele.
Anything for you, my lady. Lady Mercedes?
That is correct. Lucretia Merces. Your Royal Highness, Leon, people of Raffleet, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting for us? How did you know we were coming?
It's inevitable.
Well, I didn't really know, but I was waiting for you all the same. I am a prisoner here. However, thanks to Seus and Lele, I have some understanding of the situation outside. That is why I thought somebody would be coming for me soon. I was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise or someone who wished to slay me.
I
But
mean,
now I see
you can do
the
both.
prince himself
Wink,
came
wink.
to rescue me. I am quite honored and humbled, just like a princess in a fairy tale.
Huh?
I welcome you. Please, will you not sit down and make yourselves comfortable?
This is like one of them Swedish prisons. Saying exactly what I think of when I'm hearing the word prison. It's all posh and stuff. Yeah, this is a whole lot nicer than our ship, that's for sure. This is apparently a room in which royalty or nobles with certain circumstances are imprisoned. I was quite pleased to see how highly they regarded me when they put me in here. I don't say. So, Lady Mare says, please allow me to explain the... I accept. Well, you'd like to invite me to be His Highness's tactician, correct? I gladly accept. Really? Just like that? There's one thing, though. Are you sure you want me? After all, I'm the one who advised Her Majesty to bear the sun ring. You? During the Lord Lake Uprising, Lord Godwin planned to take advantage of the confusion and steal the Stone Ring. I exposed the scheme to Her Majesty and told her that the only way to protect the rune was to bear it herself. Never knew about that. I'm sure that whenever Lady Silene speaks of me, she acts a bit strangely, does she not? It's quite understandable, because it was my fault that Her Majesty's mind was slowly taken over by the rune. My lady, you need not apologize for your actions. If you didn't give the advice you did, Lord Godwin would have gained control of this country 2 years ago. That is true. Nevertheless, as you can imagine, that has little to do with the feelings of the Queen's sister. I see. There's another problem, Your Highness. You see, back then, I was actually Lord Godwin's tactician. I wasn't supposed to do anything that would conflict with his personal interests. In spite of that, I gave priority to my own judgment over my duty as a tactician, thus I betrayed Lord Godwin. The price for that was my imprisonment here. You understand, Your Highness? I made that decision quite easily, you see, despite knowing the consequences. If I think you're doing something wrong, Your Highness, I will betray you too. So with that understood, do you still want me to be your tactician? Yeah, baby. And I will join you, Your Highness. From this day forward, I am no longer a noble. I am a tactician, serving under His Royal Highness. Call me Lucretia. My lady, Lucretia. Lele sighs. Would you two like to come along as well? Do we have your permission, Your Highness? It's alright with you, is it not, Your Highness? Your Highness, I am honored and humbled that you would have us. Indeed, as I have sworn absolute devotion to my lady, I now swear the same devotion to you, Your Highness. Lucretia joined the party. Befriended Lucretia. Befriended Cyrus. Befriended Lele. They all joining up now, or? Your Highness, Lucretia, must continue to take great heed throughout the prison. We can count but a handful of guards as my lady's allies. The others have a great hostility toward her, and can't bear to think what they'd do if they got their hands on my lady. Indeed, I'm trying to break out of prison, after all. I'm sure they won't let me simply waltz out of here. Damn, and here I thought going backwards was going to be a whole heck of a lot easier. Anybody gets in our way, we'll send them packing. You knew this was going to be a fight. Right, Prince? Yeah. Oh no! Fight something out here. It's been 2 years since I breathed the air outside the slammer. Marvelous, isn't it? So refreshing. Air outside the slammer. Where the hell did that come from? Yes, what can I say? Marvelous air is marvelous air. That wasn't what I was talking about. Your Highness, right this way, please. Prince, we'd better hurry. My intuition is correct. Athlete may well be in danger right about now. Huh? Danger? Danger how? We'll see soon enough. Come, let us make haste. What's going on? What happened? Intruders. There are intruders inside. Hey, how could they have gotten in? I don't know. This is an emergency, so we'll have to move the prisoners by ship. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything. You two look for the intruders. Alright, got it. They run right past us, and we come down and join you. Well, you know, how easy was that? As a fellow guard, I must say that I'm deeply embarrassed. Don't mind that. Come on, we gotta hurry. Gotta go see if our athlete is really in trouble. What the hell are those things? That's showing old Barn Luger's foot. Barn Luger's fleet. Seems they're heading for our fleet. Hold up, saying we're dealing with the fleet? All of them things are warships? And they're heading right to our fleet? You gotta be kidding. If they attack our fleet, it's gonna be a smoldering pile of driftwood in no time. Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that. Are you saying we can beat them? We get blown away by one warship, let alone that many. Oh my, please, calm down. Didn't you ask me to come along for just exactly this type of situation? I guess we did. Well, they don't look like they're about to attack us just yet. Prince, let's hurry to the raft. We got a boat fight. We're fighting on a boat, motherfucker. A boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. A boat. Stop right there. What the hell are you guys doing here? What the hell are you guys doing here? Yeah, don't go blocking our way, you damn bullies. Blocking none? What are you guys doing on that boat? I thought you were Godwin's men. Yeah, it's a real long story. Prince and us got us a real important tactician. There ain't none better. Tactician? Wow, just what we need right now. Godwin's fleet's gone and picked up a fight with us. Everybody's running around like crazy here. I'd like to know the situation in every detail. Prince, shall we go see Admiral Raja? Your house. Hey, where have you been? Lucretia? You say Lucretia? Lady Sirely, Admiral Raja, it's been a long time. That man must be Deathblow George. The lady must be Lord's wife, Zara, correct? How do y'all do? My name is Lucretia Mercedes. Just begun His Royal Highness's personal tactician. I look forward to working with you, all of you. How do you do? Never in a million years did I. Well, what do you know? I've been looking into busting out Lady Marissa's myself, but I kept running into dead ends. Here you come, casually strolling in with her like it's no big deal. This isn't the time to be joking. So, what's the situation? Oh yes, that's right. General Bahram Luger's fleet delivered an ultimatum. They order us to surrender our autonomy and swear allegiance to the future Queen, Princess Limslia. If we don't, they'll subjugate us by force. When I heard that, I rushed over here. It's one thing to go after us, but to go after our fleet as well? You're either with them or you're against them. It's that simple. They hate us, of course, but they hate self-governing regions like the Lafrite almost as much. And they're doing all of this in the name of poor Princess Limslia. How dare they? So, what do you plan to do, Admiral? Used to head up that fleet, you know. Bahram was my trusted assistant. I trusted him with my life, in fact. I know better than anybody just how formidable he can be. It would be crazy for us to try and take on the Godwin Navy head-on, especially with Bahram at the helm. But I'm not a quitter, and there's not a quitter in here in Raffley. But I don't know what to do. It's simple. All you have to do is drive them away, Admiral. All you have to do. You make it sound so simple. Well then, it must mean you have a plan, eh, Lucretia? Yes, that's right. But you're His Highness's technician, aren't you? Yes, good point. Prince, what would you like to do? Will you aid Raffley? Of course we will. That's a stupid question. Your Highness. Are you sure, Your Highness? We refused your request, remember? Thank you, Your Highness. I can't begin to express Raffleet's gratitude. Alright, let's get started then. I want you to close all the sluice gates upriver from here. Can you do that for me? Well, I think if we ask Lucerne, she'll do it for us. Now I'm starting to get the picture. Forgot all about that too. Incredible. Always thinking 3 steps ahead of everyone else. You've always been like this. Oh, you need not praise me so. I just have a good memory, that's all. Oh, so the red ones I can't do. Yeah, those I can. General, there's been an answer from Parfleet. They have the audacity to refuse our request. Just as I expected. I didn't think Admiral Rasha would go for it. In that case, is it time, sir? You have no choice. Are you sure, sir? Many of our senior members used to serve under Admiral Rasha. You don't have to tell me. I myself am one of those members. Lord Godwin is right. If Helena is to ascend to its greatest potential, it must be truly unified. You can't have regions that move around as they please, writing their own laws. You must have a cultural homogeny. If Admiral Rasha can't see that, I will have to defeat her in battle, even if I am seen as a traitor. Oh boy, this is like fighting my own children. Going against my most trusted student. This has to be great. People of Rathleigh, I want you all to understand the gravity of this battle. Rathleigh's very existence is on the line. I want you to give this fight everything you've got. Yeah! Don't forget about us! The Prince wants to save Rathleigh. We're gonna do everything we can to make that wish come true. We really appreciate you coming to support us, Lord Loud. But please don't let your fleet get out in front. That would be dangerous. Shit. They closed the sluice gates? Well, the Faithless River is deep. A desperation move like that won't get them anywhere. Don't worry about it. All battleships continue to advance. Here they come, here they come, here they come! It's all going according to plan. Draw them to you, but don't let them get too close. Uranus, may I have a word? This is your first time in a naval battle, right? Ships can be divided in three types, each with their own strengths and weaknesses. Combat ships overpower hands, which in turn overpower archer, which in turn overpower combat. Keep these relationships in mind, you'll be at a great disadvantage if you don't plan attacks accordingly. There are more ships in addition to the three basic types, but you can figure those ones out on your own. Your leadership will determine the fate of Rathleigh, so I want to see you give it all you've got. Definitely not that. matter? Battleship 1, report your status immediately. They seem to have hit something, sir. What? How? There shouldn't be any shallows around here. What's going on? The riverbed in that area is covered in wreckage. Huge pieces of wreckage from the dam Lord Barrows tried to build. After Lord Lake destroyed the dam, we tried to clear the wreckage away, but there wasn't much we could do about the debris left on the river's floor. It's not a problem for us, but warships like Luger's will run aground on that debris before they know what to hit them. Battleships 3 and 5 are stranded as well, sir. They can't move. Damn it, how come the enemy isn't having the same problem? Because they know these raft fleet people. They're one with the river. Wowzers, half of them fell for it. What a kick in the pants for them. My lady, shall we take out the advantage of this opportunity and wipe them out? We need not do that. Right, Admiral? As long as we drive them off, that's good enough for me. We don't want to take lives unless it's absolutely necessary. Don't bother with the ships that have run aground, just target the ones that can still move. And we'll help too. Alright, come here, combat ship.
Don't let them get away! Shoot! Shoot!
Judge!
Get them! Fire!
Don't let them get away!
Going peas? All mobile ships, pick up the survivors, we're pulling out. Plus. An extra luck rate. Everyone's happy. Your Highness, Lucretia, we are forever indebted to you. You've saved our fleet as we know it. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. It's all Lucretia. But you were the one who decided to save our athlete, Your Highness. I simply advise you. And now it's our turn to help you. What do you mean? Didn't Lund tell you? Athlete women always repay their debts twice over. She wasn't kidding, you know. Prince Freodor, from now on, Rathfleet is your steadfast ally. We'll see this battle through to the end. Wow, Prince. Well, sleep. So it looks like you're heading back to Rainwell. I'm sorry, but I have to stay here. I'll have Kasara go with you in my place, though, as a proud representative of Ref. Yes, Admiral. So it looks like I'll be accompanying you from here on out, Your Highness. Alright, we got 1 long ranger, 3 short rangers, and 2 mediums. Weird formation. Or just being secretive. Let's go hammer up some weapons. items. There's blacksmith. I feel like I'm hearing thunder. Alright, I got enough to get to. So we'll be to from down. Alright. Let's get out of here. I feel like this is the wrong way. Maybe it leads out of here. And not just to a dead end. This is so confusing. completely wrinkled she is. So, looks like Barum has failed us. We're lucky that casualties were as low as they were. The enemy was stronger than anticipated. Much stronger. So, Father, what did you think about Lucretia Merritt? Citing. Good riddance. A great leader should be surrounded by loyal men, not backstabbers like her. She looks like she wouldn't harm a fly, but that woman eats people alive, both her enemies and her friends. You really think a fool like Barrows and a brat like the prince will be able to control her? No, nobody can. So you want to sit back and enjoy the show then, Father? Lord Godwin, General Dilber Novum has arrived. What's up, Dilby? Right on time. Thanks for coming. Presume you've heard about Barum? Yes, my lord. He still has much respect for Admiral Rash. This was surely no ordinary battle for him. Oh, General Luger isn't so weak as to let personal feelings interfere with his duty to his country. As his comrade, General Novum, you should know that. The Prince and Lady Mercedes were on Rathleig's side. That was General Luger's downfall. Interesting theory. Or no, I mean Dilber. The Prince and his rebel forces have infested Rain. I'd like you to put them down, once and for all. I thought you'd never ask, my lord. I'll crush anyone who dares to fight, commoner or noble. Makes no difference. They all bleed the same. That they do. And if we need blood spilled, who better to wield the sword than my greatest general? I await news of your victory. I will not fail you, my lord. Teleported us back to Rainwall. So let's pop quick save. I'd probably go for another hour or so. Need a rest? Kinda. Your Royal Highness, I offer you the heartiest congratulations on your ever so magnificent victory. And indeed, news of your Highness's incredible exploits has already spread throughout the whole of Rainbow. You recruited Lady Mercedes as your tactician, drove off General Luger, And even secured Rafley as an ally. All of that in one fell swoop. My marvelous work. Absolutely marvelous. I'm so very, very proud. And what exactly do you have to be proud of? Ah, Lord Barrows, how do you do? I'm Kisara from Rafley, your proud new ally. I'm here on Raj's behalf. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Barrows. And such a lovely representative Raj has chosen. My, the pleasure is all mine. Definitely should. Rafley defeated the great general, Luger, did they? With such power on my side, I feel very, very secure indeed. Your side? Oh, but it wasn't Rafley alone. We couldn't have done it without the help of the Prince and Lucretia. It's nice to see you again, Lord Barrows. Well, if it isn't the lovely Lady Mercedes. Your beauty has not faded in the least. Oh, your incarceration caused me many sleepless nights, my lady, but it appears you're none the worse for wear. Thank you very much, Lord Barrows. Lord Barrows, we all may be from the most diverse of backgrounds, but we have all been brought together by one man. That man is the Prince. I propose we all put our own interests aside and work to selflessly support his cause. Of course. Indeed, you know that my lords, these have always been with His Royal Highness the Prince, yes. I always have and always will serve humbly, with selfless devotion. Well, room should be prepared for all of you in just a moment. Until then, my valiant heroes, relax. I gotta go back, so process it real quick. Hopefully leaving doesn't trigger something. I had a recruit back there that I didn't recruit. Highness the Prince, we meet again. Please join us. Your Highness, I am honored that you extend me such an invitation. But it's really very important to me that I remain neutral. My purpose is to provide medical care to an army or faction. General Luger's fleet suffered severe casualties. I came as soon as possible. Our fleet casualties were fortunately very minimal. Yeah, we fucked them up. Item shop is all the way the other side. All the shops. Oh, Your Highness, thanks for protecting our fleet. Can't believe you repelled that armada. You're absolutely amazing. The nerve of them trying to force our fleet to do their will. Ridiculous if you ask me. For trade to work, merchants need to be able to go where they want, buying cheaply and selling to their customers. You can't have bloodthirsty guys like Godwin in charge. It's bad for business. All about business, of course. Your Highness, you can't let Godwin cramp my style. Hey, I'll even help you out. I can't fight, but I can get you stuff you'll need so you can fight. With my trusty advocates at my side, I'll be the best merchant in the land, believe it. Okay, Naruto.
Here we go.
Did it!
Selfless devotion for battles? Yeah, right. Oh, it pains me to see my lady have to play along with a fool like him. It's a classic strategy, though. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Right, Lucretia? Read into that what you love. But you know, there's something I've been wondering about. You know, he's the Coast Guard. Oh, yes, ma'am. No, I don't hear now. Your Highness, I would like to find out the truth behind the Lord Lake uprising. Lord Barrows is hiding something important. I can feel it. Yeah, we've been thinking that too. But we've been to Lord Lake several times, and there doesn't seem to be any dirt on Barrows there. No, the answer doesn't lie in Lord Lake alone. The rioters go as far as the East Palace, after all. Got as far as the East Palace, after all. Officially, Barrow's soldiers were overwhelmed by the sheer size of the mob. But I've always wondered if that was the real story. But won't it be hard for us to snoop around? Barrows will know something's up. Not if we have the help of a professional detective. A detective, huh? Yes, someone who can find skeletons in even the most tightly locked closet. His name is Oboro. Oh, Oboro? I know him. His office is actually a ship, so he often comes to Raffleet to visit. He just finished up a case, so he should be free right now. Your Highness shall have my husband and daughter negotiate with him? No, Obero is the most important potential ally. That's why I think it would be best if you, Your Highness, met with him directly. He's usually at one port or another, so he might be docked here in town right now. Why don't you check, Your Highness? Lucretia? Yes? I need to know one thing. Why are you helping my nephew? Is it to make up for what you did? No. In the end, I only delayed the inevitable by 2 years, but I still think it was the right thing to do. And I became the prince's tactician because it, too, was the right thing to do. There's nothing more to it than that. Damn, woman. I really, really hate you. You know that, Lucretia? But I do feel a little bit better now. My nephew needs your strength. Please help him, Lucretia. I will. Oh, Prince, welcome. Detective, Wilbur. The Prince is here. Okay, I'm coming. Hello, welcome to our agency. Here's my card. Obero, detective agency. What's this piece of paper for? It's my business card. Haven't you ever seen one before? I invented them, you know. They're pretty snazzy, but they're not catching on as I expected. Yeah, they're snazzy, like you say. Detective, that's enough chit-chat. Time to talk business. I guess you're right. Let's find out how we can help you guys. Right this way, please. Interesting. So, you'd like us to investigate what Lord Barrows was up to at the time of the Lord Lake Uprising. How about the size of it? Yes, can you do that for us? Can we ever? We'll have barrels covered in dirt before you know it. Just like that, Detective? The uprising was 2 years ago. Do you really think we can do it? Please, with us involved, 2 years is like 2 minutes. Besides, the prince wants us to solve a mystery. And who doesn't love a good mystery? I guess you have a point. Alright, fine then. What about the fee, Prince? I'll talk it over with your people later. I don't have people for that. Shigure! Come on, wake up. It's time for work. I'm awake. Jeez, what do you want now? Man, what a pain. Alright, leave the rest to us. When the investigation is complete, I'll come and give you a report. You should be done in no time. Alright, thank you very much. What is something wrong, young lady? No, nothing's wrong at all. Sorry about that, Prince. I don't know what came over me. Alright. We get Kyle! Hey, want to join us yet? Oh, Your Highness, we've been looking all over for you. One of the Queen's Knights is... Queen's Knights? Hey, how's it going? Kyle, you're alright. Yep, not a scratch on me. So Lim and Miakus are both alright? Yep, well, other than the fact that they can't leave their room. Well, that's such a relief to hear, isn't it, Prince? Well, I'm breathing a little bit easier now, at least. Yeah, I was hoping to come back with either the Princess or the Sunrune, too. No chance of that, though. Both are being guarded way too closely. Then I heard all the talk about the prince forming an army, so I just had to check it out for myself. Oh, but I've got some really good news about the sun. What is it? Don't leave us in suspense, just tell us. Alright, I'm getting to it. As soon as the Sun Palace got taken over, Gazelle tried to bear the sunlight, just like Queen Arsta. Didn't work, though. It did? Funny thing is, Gazelle didn't look upset at all. Well, not like the guy shows emotion to begin with, but still. No, he just got a whole bunch of scholars together. They've been shut in the sealed room ever since. Oh, not to worry, not to worry. The mystery of the Sunrune is very simple, yes? As you well know, I've always said that only the legitimate queen may bear their Sunrune. Looks like I was right. without a legitimate queen, we've no reason to cower in fear over the sunroom. Splendid, splendid. Pardon my rudeness, but I must be in a hurry. I simply must share this wonderful news with Lord Wilde and General Din immediately. Yes, immediately, I answered. What's he in this big hurry all of a sudden? Your Highness? I didn't want to say this in front of Lord Barrows, but I'll say it now. I'm so sorry. Your Highness, please forgive me. I gave you that big speech when we separated at the Sun Palace, but in the end, I couldn't protect anything. Not Her Majesty, not the Princess, not the Sunroom, nothing. Kyle. I'm just glad we got here safely. That's right, Kyle. We need as many allies as we can get right now. Everyone's morale will be raised when they see another Queen's Knight who's joined us. You're gonna make me hero level +7? Thank you very much, all of you. And hey, check out all the cute babes hanging out here. I'm used to this place. Real used to this place. Now that's the Kyle we all know and love. Good. Your Highness, please allow me to join your fight, alongside all these lovely ladies, of course. Alright, looks like we got some recruiting to do. And that's what we'll do before we log off for the night. Alright. There she is. Hi. Let's try that. Could take Shinra over trade down as well. Only first. Check the blacksmith. See if anyone's weapons can need to be upgraded. Oh, fuck, I think it's up here. Let's go. Can't wait till we recruit Becky. Grab Fleet first. Oh wait, no, Han first.
What sloppy work.
Here we go!
Josephine. Sugar tangerines. Huh? What are you looking at? You there. Who did the draw thing? This? Yes, I designed it myself and told the tailor how I wanted it. What do you want to know? By yourself? This is as if a storm cloud of sanity has opened up from the heavens above. Finally, someone who carries a fashion sense that matches my own high cultural sensibilities. Been waiting to meet someone like you. You, my good lady, are a fashion diva. A fashion diva? I've been called many things in my life, but that's a new one. My name is Josephine. I fancy myself a fashion diva as well. I deem you worthy to be my rival, fellow fashion diva. Consider it on. Okay. So, tell me, fashion diva, what shall be our next destination? Our next destination you're coming to? Of course, we should stay as close together as possible so we may inspire each other to even further, greater heights. Sure, why not? What do you think? I guess that's alright. Guess that's alright. Got a lot on there for someone with no fashion sense to speak of. I'm not asking for permission from someone who looks like one of those dirty grassies dressed in. You should just shut up and accept your good fortune. You should be honored to travel with 2 fashion divas. Sit in the back for now. Alright, now back to Rafiki. Ooh, we got a big one! I think I have enough to make a boost room now. One shot will come by. Should be here probably. Here's a shot. No, that was only 3. Our fire ceiling. Boost all at 3. Alright. That's the line to us. Traveling by boat is faster in this than it was in Suikoden 4. I mean, no random encounters. Boat's faster. You know where you're going because it's autopiloting. Hey, little beaver man. You wanna talk to me? Talk trash to me again? Apparently, yes. He still does some Naku buns.
They can't defeat me!
These are expensive. Want anything else now? No one here. Happy check.
We did it!
Oh, there's this. There's the matrix.
We did it!
Nope, not here. Are they bugging you, Daisy?
We did it!
That's a dream. This is where they were talking about going west. There he is. Oh, greetings, Prince Freodor. It's been some time since His Highness graced me with his presence. The underground passageways under Stormfist are sealed. That's how I ended up here. Somehow, this sort of place appeals to my nature. It embarrasses me to admit to such a thing, but there you have it. Oh yes, Your Highness. I think that you're taking a stand against that filthy devil Godwin. You're going to bash him up good. This is absolutely wonderful news. That insalubrious blackguard Godwin is truly the very soul of evil incarnate. His pestiferous being spreads evil to everything. Touch us. Stormfist used to be a mine. I tell you. It rightfully belongs to the House of Aethelbald. He took it from me. He tricked everyone. Filthy devil! No quarter or mercy for the filthy devil. Bash his execrable, maleficent, rancorous, damnable face! Devil! Perdiferously miserable and odious wretch! I really can't take this anymore. To be honest, thinking about it makes me a bit batty sometimes. I hope it's not too noticeable. Your Highness, please let me join your army. I must defeat that filthy devil Godwin. My own two hands shall squeeze his neck. I'll stab him in the forehead with my fingernail. Divine retribution. Oh my. Please forgive me, I forgot myself for a moment. Even so, my wish to join your army was not merely caused by my overexcited passions. Please, I would be most honored to join your fine and noble army, Your Highness. Well, what would you have me do? Hang out with us. He's a potch finder. Chip's feet leveled up a little bit. Continue our way out of here. May as well.
We did it!
26 grand. Making some money now. Someone is being held prisoner here. Please wait, I'll open it now. It's open. Your Highness. See, Your Highness? You can't be. Oh, Your Royal Highness the Prince? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, Timothy, please, excuse my old manners. My name is Takumi. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. I've been drawing a map of Helena under the direct orders of His Majesty Ferret himself. His Majesty wanted to create and publish accurate maps for the use of all people. But after His Majesty passed away, Goblin declared that maps were military secrets. I stuck up for what His Majesty told me, and that maps belong to everybody, and Goblin locked me in here. Maybe Your Highness was led here by His Majesty's spirit. Oh, strategy guide. Please, come with me. Oh, a remarkably kind offer. You really are His Majesty's son. Thank you very much. First, please wait a moment. Godwin confiscated some of my belongings. They should still be in this prison. They were just some harmless surveying and plotting items, so I presume they were just dumped in a room somewhere. The science of cartography shall triumph in the end. I hid the last map I drew inside that equipment, you see. I know it's rather presumptuous of me to ask for more help after you rescued me, but could you help me find that map? I'm sure Your Highness will find the map most useful as well. I can just, background fighter. Yeah. You got escape route. Oh, I'm not sure. Your Highness is a rather odd prisoner here. Apparently, when the Sun Palace was attacked, he was in the sealed room with the god with the scholar. I heard he was captured because he was attempting to make off with the Sun Rune in the confusion. What's his name? Kylie, that's it. I was just examining the bust that seals the Sun Rune, idiot. One of our finest locks in the prison. How'd you get out? The lock was a joke. I could have busted out any time. I only stayed because of the river. Huh. Forget about that. You said you're a prince, member of the royal family? Must know this. Where did the bust that seals the Sun Rune come from? Royal heirloom. I see, you don't have a clue. Whatever. Hey, where did you think you're going? You got in here by digging a hole, right? I'll be using that hole to leave. How did you know that? Your shoes are muddy. He's a detective of the Sindor Ruins. There we go. Gotta find this guy's gear. I don't remember exactly where it is. Sorry, didn't mean to go there. I think it's on the way out through the caves. But running around gets me some experience. No money. Both good things. Small item. Possessions of the prisoners would have been deposited around this room, I don't recall this hole being here. Our dwarf dug this hole so that we could sneak in here. Wow, amazing. An underground path. What color should I use to mark it? Enough of that. We need to hurry up and find your survey equipment. Oh yes, you do have a point. Can't rightly begin surveying without my surveying the equipment. This is it. This is my equipment. I found it. Here, take this. Map of Helena. This is the most accurate map of Helena in existence today. I do hope you'll find it useful. I'm sure this country will change, however, as a result of the fighting between His Highness and Goblin. Suppose that as long as the land is at war, a cartographer's work will never be done. I'd like to continue the mission given me by His Majesty Farad and complete it for Your Highness. Look forward to serving you, Your Highness. Alright, now we leave.
What sloppy work.
Actually, I think I will. Go ahead and save here. I'm really tired. I go to the bathroom. Yeah. So this is gonna be it for tonight. 5 hours of more of suikoden 5. We're starting to actually recruit people, which is always the fun part of the games. And continue at this tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day until we're done. I know I stream late, and I know a lot of people aren't up this late, but I know there's some degenerates out there, or people waking up on the other side of the world that might be interested in seeing this kind of thing, so I'm a niche. But if you like what you're watching, either, come catch me live, or feel free to watch the VODs. They stay up for a couple of weeks, and I'm also posting them over on my YouTube, so if you want to watch them there, you can watch them there. But that's all for tonight. I will be seeing you. Good night.